Hello. Hello, welcome to my stream. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Xander City. Hello, Lucian. Hello, Red Wine. And hello, Relics. Hello. Happy, happy 7th of Halloween, everybody. Hello. So, I love the Halloween season. Hello, Phil. Hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love the Halloween season, and I really wanted to stream some spooky games this year. I wasn't able to fit as many spooky games into my schedule as I really wanted to. There are a lot of spooky games I really want to play sometime, including games like Castlevania and Resident Evil, which are games I've never played before. I really want to play those games sometime, but I could not fit them into Spooky Month this year. Oh my gosh. Hazel, hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mana of the Woods, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is that I am nice and good. I am nice and good and very kind. Oh, hi, Bashan. But yeah, there's a lot of spooky games I was really interested in playing this year, and I promise I will almost certainly be playing Castlevania and Resident Evil eventually, just not this month. This month, the spooky game I have chosen to play is Little Goody Two Shoes. And there is a reason for that, which I will get into when we start the game. That's not wisdom, just facts. True, it's true. Lucia, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. So there is a reason I really wanted to play Little Goody Two Shoes this year, and I will elaborate on that more once I get the game started, but I will say that this is a game I've wanted to play for a while. I've wanted to play it since it came out last year. Like, I'm very interested in this game for a lot of reasons. It looks really good. It looks really good. The art style is fantastic. And it is a horror game. So I am intrigued to learn more. Other than that, I don't know too much about this game. I do know I have some familiarity with Astral Shift, the company that worked on this game. I played their previous game, Pocket Mirror, when it came out back in 2016, and I do know that there are some connections between Little Goody Two Shoes and Pocket Mirror. But that said, 2016 was a very long time ago. I don't know if I will notice any connections between those two games. All right. Well, now that will be it for my introduction, I think. I think that's enough of an introduction. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for joining me today as we start a brand new game. Now, who wants to play this game with me? Does anyone want to play a video game? I would very much like to play a video game. So let's play a video game, shall we? Very, very lovely opening. Very, very pretty. I do really love the art style of this game. I love the feel of this game. I'm very, very excited to play.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
All right, so this looks like a 90s anime. I know the style is so good. Hello, TLBG14. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, they nailed the 90s art style to a T. Now, there is a very big reason why I really want to play this game. I have wanted to play this game for the longest time because one of my friends worked on this game. I have a friend who is on the team who worked on this game. Let's find her in the credits here. Right here. Pixel art lead, Christy Frisbee. My good friend worked on the pixel art of this game. So naturally, you know, I want to support my friend. Ichigo, also known as Christy, is wonderful. She's wonderful. She's an amazing, talented artist. I'm going to link her Twitter in the chat right now. You definitely should go check her out if you haven't already. But yes, my good friend Christy, my good friend Ichigo, is the pixel art lead of this game. So we're going to see some really, really amazing pixel art. And my friend, my friend worked on that, which is so incredibly cool. Like, I am so excited to play this game because of that. I love her work, and I'm excited. Woo! All right, so without further ado, let's get in there. Once upon a time in a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my! What do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Hoo-hoo-hoo, well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, so did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Foo-foo-foo. Granny! I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance. For what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. All right. Here we are. This is our protagonist. This is Elise. Let's go home. I'd best head home before it gets too late, I suppose. Oh, home is, I guess, is this way, maybe? That is where the old men came from. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, I don't know where home is. Joey, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. The scariest thing just happened. Oh, what happened? Already lost? Unfortunately, I don't have animal instinct in this game, so get ready for me to be lost a lot, I suppose. Was it down here? There's like 2 places I can go. Zomrambone, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Another stream of getting lost. Let's go. There was a shootout? Oh my god. Oh, here's the other path. Oh my god, that is scary, Joey. I hope you're okay. It wasn't near you, I hope. Oh, that is so scary, Joey. I'd best not wander about too far. The run animations are so clean. Yeah. Again, I cannot praise her enough. My friend Ichigo, also known as Christy, worked on this game. She did the pixel art for this, so all these really good pixel animations, I look at them and I feel so happy, excited, and proud because I'm like, my friend did that. I got grapes. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, save your game, streamer. Make sure to use up all your save slots to avoid backtracking too much. Save your game, streamer.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. I ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. If I were a box of matches, where would I be? Oh, we have a candlestick. Oh! Oh my god! What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... Oh my gosh. Lucian, congratulations on the 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you. Your friend has done a great job enjoying Spooky Game with Mana Time. Thank you, thank you. My friend Ichigo, Christy, she is so incredibly talented. She did an amazing job. And thank you for that hydration check. What was I thinking leaving it here? There we go, tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches, but be careful not to waste them. Oh boy! I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what happened here. Was the fireplace? Oh wait, this is the fireplace. It's an old-timey fireplace, so I got a little confused. I was looking for like a modern fireplace. Good grief. What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
No. Keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Yes, item get broom. Find the burglar. Is the burglar still here? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. Is the burglar out here? This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structures stand sprayed and worn. I didn't really look around too much inside the house. I'm just kind of a little surprised it let me outside if the burglar's not out here. That's spooky. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. This thing's still not working, is it? I ought to have a word with Mr. Wilhelm sometime soon, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Endings. There are 10 endings to this game. Good to know. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. So the burglar is outside? I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Well, back outside we go. So much for Saint Walpurga's protection. I ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. Any burglars out here? Any burglars in the chat? I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. You? I always knew you were a burglar, Beady Bastion. I always knew. I'd be best not to wander about too far. I think I see something in that tree over there. I see eyeballs. It might just be a little creature. Chase your bliss, little creature. Well, I don't think the burglar's on this side. Damn. Where the heck are they? I mean, she doesn't want to go into the pantry. I keep trying and she says no. Cam, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I guess the burglar's on this side. There's not too much out here, though. Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh. Hope this is the scariest game ever. Ooh. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. There you are, you! Shameless thief!
Out with it!
Give me back all you took!
Huh?
Right? No! Wait, please. Please forgive me. Wait, stop!
With it.
Stop! Stop! Don't hurt her! Explain yourself, wretch! What were you doing in my house? Wait! Please don't hit me! I was just hiding! There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief!
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything! everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets, and make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds. What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh.
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Oh, would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. All right, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh.
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it! A maid!
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. And it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it. Yes. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Rosen Marine, the Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness
Oh, for goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Yay! I got an achievement. Well, all's well that ends well. We got a free maid. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
All right.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood? Of course, ma'am.
For goodness.
And I told you, quit calling me that! Oh, I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you the well out back.
Oh, but
Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Sky Accent, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders! Hello! Get raided. Hello. It's nice to have you here. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Sky, thank you so much for the raid. How was Dead Island 2? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and I am playing a spooky game for Spooky Month. It's nice to meet you, Sky. Hello, you beat it. Oh, hell yeah. I love to hear it. Oh my gosh, I hope you had fun. But yes, I am a variety streamer, and I'm playing a spooky game this month. For this year, I am playing Little Goody Two Shoes, which is a game one of my friends worked on, so I'm very, very eager to play it. But hello, Raiders. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and it's nice to have you all here. We just met this girl. We just met this girl. She's our maid now. Our protagonist seems a little mean. But yes, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to rest after your stream, if you need to relax, I completely understand. But I'm so excited to have you all here. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, we just got our free maid. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
you hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. You recognize this game? Oh, nice. This game came out last year, and I've been wanting to play it ever since. My friend was the pixel art lead for this game. She did a lot of the pixel art here, and it looks so good. It looks so incredibly good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna plug her again since we have some new people here. Hold on, let me pull up her Twitter again real quick. But yeah, my friend did the pixel art for this game, and it's incredible. She's incredibly talented. Here she is. Let me plug her Twitter. You should give her a follow if you haven't already. But she's fantastic. She's an amazing artist. She's incredibly talented. I adore her work. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Sky, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. And thank you so much for that hydration check, Sky. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best to go to bed. Gonna have to lurk for now, but hope you have fun. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It was nice to meet you. It's morning already? This is how Mana sleeps after yelling at me. That's not true, BD Bastion. I never regret it when I yell at you. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will.
You can't be
Oh,
serious!
good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Is there a slight filter over the game, or are you crazy? Yes, there is definitely a filter over the game, for sure. Oh, managing stamina. Wait, I missed that. Item menu. Manage your normal food and key items through the menu. I tried to interact with this object the same time that tutorial popped up, and I accidentally skipped part of it. Oh no! I can consume and use items through the item menu as well. Alright, so there is like a time management system in this game. It looks like I have, okay, so I have a stamina system to keep up with. And health. A rusted old lantern covered in grime. Press the lantern key to turn it on at night and in dark places. An emerald brooch given to Elise by her grandmother on her deathbed. Okay. Okay. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. I accidentally skipped a tutorial for those knickknacks. Oh wow, it's spotless! Or maybe not. This game's got aesthetic out the wazoo. There's a blurry CRT-ish effect. Yeah. They're trying to make it resemble 90s anime, I believe. So it looks, honestly, it looks really good, which is, I feel like something rare when, something rare to say when games like this use a filter. Or maybe not. It doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosemarine! Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. Oh, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Any girls back here? Any girls in the chat? Any witches in the chat? Oh wait, I have mail? Would I like to revisit the game's tutorials? Yeah, actually. I accidentally skipped one. Save often. Preserve your matches. Alright, managing stamina. This is the one I missed. I will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day. Oh, that is important. That is important to know. You think indies nowadays are better about it? They used to just slap semi-transparent lines over the game. Yeah. If you're looking for a replacement maid, Hands application, knowing my family history, good chance of witchery. Oh, I see, Relics, I see. Not a witch myself, but I am the grandson of one. Oh, you know, that counts. You can put it on your resume. I don't necessarily think I have progressed far enough to, like, warrant another save file, but I'm gonna make another save file anyway, just in case. I haven't exactly done much. But this game is encouraging me to make 1,000,000 save files, and so I shall. I I'd best go look for her before I leave for Sunday Mass. Okay, so she is around here, then. Maybe she went back to that shed. Better not lose my bread. I'll do my best. There she is.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine.
For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Elise.
Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me, now.
I'm sorry.
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now, come! I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes! Wait for me, Elise. Flock? Flock? Maybe I should stop repeating the voice acting. I'm sorry. Oh, cute! Oh my goodness! It's Flock, the fluffy companion!
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this scout?
Of course.
Yes, of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together ever since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say?
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Yes. I just said I shouldn't be repeating the voice acting, and I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying off. You didn't know you needed a flock in my life. Same! I also need a flock in my life. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I mean no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Wow. You're a little bit nicer. You were a little less mean than other people, Elise. Wow. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
All right.
Don't wander about, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know all the girls yet. I think there's three romance options, I think. So, I don't necessarily know if I wanna... Like, I don't know any of them yet. How am I supposed to know? Well, I guess I'll just do it. Before you go, Elise. Huh? I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Oh, well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, all right? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? Oh, I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Alright, I now have a date with Rose and Marine. I feel kind of bad about it only because Elise is so mean to her. Rose and Marine deserves better. What the hell? Romantic dates. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Okay. Okay, meet Rose and Marine in the back by dusk. This seems like something I should make a save file for. Alright, to church. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Woohoo, map menu. Ooh, okay. So I have chores. Currently, I need to attend Sunday Mass and later meet Rosemarine at the backyard at dusk. If you're late for your first date, I'll never forgive you. No. I would never be late. Okay. So can I fast travel to the church? It doesn't seem like it, but this is where my quest is, so simply keep following the path. It is straight ahead. This isn't the time to wander about. I'd best hurry. I'm already going the wrong way. Incredible. Scarletify streamer at it again. Oh, I see. Okay, so the ribbons are the save points. Got it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying. How much monies do I have? I have 10 monies. Ooh, I could get a pretzel. A pretzel would raise my health and my stamina. I kind of want to save my money for pretzels, to be honest, but it might be smarter to just buy a bunch of bread. I think I will save my money for now, Granny Gretel. Thank you. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? No, that's okay. See you, Granny. You ought to look after yourself, Elise. Alright, don't forget to stop by village shops for some helpful items. Are there other shops? Goat. Lots and lots of goats. I guess I'll just... One more map this way. Got it. Hi everybody, I'm here! Story events. All story events are marked with the book icon. If marked by the clock icon, they'll skip one time period. Lots of ribbons everywhere. Goodness, Elise. You look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Odalie? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine is covered in dread wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalie? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, merrily. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness! What does Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Something spooky going on in those woods.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. It's Freya, the evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can I do?
Me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two! Oh! I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. May the blessings of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. I consume one bread. I went to church and I ate bread, and that's what I've done so far today. Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. It is Lebkuchen, the sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why shouldn't you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now, before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Alright. I unlocked the relationship menu. Where is that? Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels. At any time my suspicion levels? Open the locket to check your romantic relationships with Rosenmarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. My suspicion levels are very low, it seems. So it's all good. It's all good. We're doing great. Mana's cook, suspicion level high? No, that's not true. There's no suspicion in this stream. Rosenmarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. These are our romantic interests in this game. Now, I don't know who I might pursue. Romance and suspicion? You're telling me this is Harvest Moon and Among Us? True! Ads are stopping you from seeing what's happening? Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Zamrambone. But yeah, these are our three romantic interests. Now, I don't... Obviously, I know very little about all three of them. However, like, Freya is, like, scratching an itch in my memory. I think that Freya is the character who's connected to Pocket Mirror. I don't remember in what way, but there's an itch in my memory that she is connected to Pocket Mirror in some way. So I might go for her just because of that memory itch. I'm not sure if I'm correct. I might be completely wrong. But nonetheless, she's the one I'm kind of interested in for now. So I shouldn't schedule a date with Leb just yet. That said, I already scheduled a date with Rosenmarine, so uh-oh. We best send word to Primmeldorf before. Oh, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primmeldorf, Mr. Gustav. We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Let's find Freya. What's this then? A mysterious note. This is normal. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferbug's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. That's normal. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Ah, thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods, morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. Night Hours, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. You just processed something? She's eating 6 breads a day? A girl's gotta eat! You're waiting for Sparkling Zero? Ah, I see. I got 1 ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. All right, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Yay, wifer. So I don't know how the dating system in this game works. I don't know if I'll be punished for chasing more than 1 girl at once, or if I'll be punished for, like, missing dates. I'm not sure. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and follow Freya. What's gotten into her? We can't all leave Kaiferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise! It's that witch folks keep whittering on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Jockins. Calm down, Brunhilde! Think of your baby! Now, I'm not one to believe such things, but... I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? Oh my gosh, moral choice in gaming. It's nonsense, Mrs. Bertha! Do you truly think there's a witch out there? Oh, we wouldn't know, Elise. You seem to be a little too certain about it, young lady. Because it's utterly ridiculous! We ought to be careful when discussing such things. Truly, Dorothea, you never know who could be listening. What are you? Oh, please don't say such things, Mrs. Bertha. Come now, let's change the subject, shall we? Oh shit, my suspicion went up! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh, are these townsfolk gonna think I'm a witch? Gaspin, hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and congratulations on that 3-stream streak, hell yeah! Uh-oh! I think they're gonna think I'm a witch! Is that what the suspicion is for? The suspicion level? I'm not suspicious, I'm a sweet little girl. I'm always kind and good and nice, and I've never done any mean things in my life. I've never committed a crime. You can't prove it. You not beating the witch allegations. You seem a little too certain there isn't a witch. Definitely what a witch would say. Uh-oh! So that's what's gonna happen, huh? That's how this game is gonna work, huh? How, fun. I have 1 suspicion level. I suppose if I max out my suspicion, perhaps they will burn me at the stake. You heard her, Mount is the witch. I'm not the witch. I'm not the witch. I'm kind and good and nice and good. Wait, is that? Oh my god, I cannot escape. I cannot escape these criminal allegations no matter which game I play. No matter which game I play, you're always going to accuse me of crime, aren't you? Aren't you, chat? You're always gonna call me a criminal, aren't you, chat? Well, I'm not. I'm not a criminal. I'm nice and kind and good and sweet. You've never met a nicer girl in your life, I swear. Oh, wait, let me see. Is there like a list of chores? Oh, there is. It's where the brooms are. Okay. If the shoe fits. Hey now, hey now. I promise. I promise. I'm not a witch, you guys. I promise. This is the one who beat a poor girl with a broom and forced her into servitude last night? No. She was a thief, okay? She was a thief. She had it coming. So I can help Ariane with the chickens or help Elma with the apples. Let's do chickens since I'm already here. Quit doing crimes? I've never done a crime in my life. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Loralee. All right. Whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Loralee. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class. Who knows what else? I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Whoa! Whoa! I wouldn't be so certain. You know good and kind people never have to tell you they're good. I do have to tell you I'm good and kind and nice and sweet because you guys never believe me! You always accuse me of crime! You've seen what it did to the alleys, Merrily. Oh, Odalie, what are we to do with you? Is everything all right, Mrs. Merrily? Odalie here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Merrily. See what, Mrs. Odalie? Old Jorkin's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts to yourself, Odalie. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Merrily's patience, I suppose. Time for work. All available tasks are marked with a broom icon. Each task will skip one time period. Well, let's Kitten. I skipped a tutorial again. Where did I see the tutorials again? Well, I think I have an idea of what it was trying to tell me. It's just you do tasks and time progresses. You gotta manage your time wisely. I'm sorry, I was trying to pet the cat, so I skipped the tutorial once again. Oh, I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane. Do you hear purring? Yeah! The cat's purring. I was hoping you could fetch me some eggs from the coop. This action will skip one time period. Of course. Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Let's go! Ow! Oh, they mad. Round 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Absolutely incredible. I got a B rank! Bicken. Belize. I try again for 5 monies, but that's okay. I have to save my money for pretzels. That's how it works. I pass! Yay! Oh my! These will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Heinrich's going to be rather disappointed, the poor lad. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, she didn't like it. I thought I did good. But whatever, Mrs. Ariane. That was delightful. I really liked that, and I hope all the chores in the game are mini games like that. That was really good. That was really, really cute. I really like that. Puppy! Oh, it's wonderful seeing the laddies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother, Elise. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Seeing those laddies running about gives me hope, Elise. You, Freya, and Lebkuchen too, all good girls. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Matilda. Kuiferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while. I suppose. You love the HUD and menus in this game? It is so good. This game's style rules. I adore it. Ma'am, is he, Gaston, eating literally dozens of eggs every day, Gaston? How many eggs does one man need in a day? More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the lass has had enough of that, you see? Old Jockin's right, Heinrich. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake! I think I speak for all of Kuiferberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mr. Ludwig. I have to agree. Old Audley's losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Elise, Elise! I'm busy. Shoo, shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Oh, I'll tell you who's always in a bad mood, you little... Oh, please, Elise, come play with us. She won't. She's a coward. Coward! Coward! Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that! How did you do that, Elise? Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater! You're a cheater! Why, you? Where is my date? Where is Freya? Oh, she's over there. So we can go on our date with Freya, or we can help Linda with the chickens again. Or we can help Lisbeth chop some wood. I'm gonna go on my date with Freya. Wait, who are you? You're cute. What are you doing here, Melly? Elise! I'm doing nothing, not at all. You gotta walk bumps, hope you don't miss too much. You're just gonna miss the date is all, Beady Passion. Take good care of those bumps. Stuffing yourself full of Mrs. Lisbeth's apples again, are you? Oh, but they're really sweet, Elise. Keep your grubby hands off me, Mindy. Your loss. I want apple. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Jummington! Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Why is Elise so mean to this obviously cute NPC? I have a feeling Elise is mean to everybody. I think she's just mean. Working on a Sunday again, Elise. Ought to keep myself fed, I'd say. Say, Elise, we've been considering rebuilding these homes. These piles of rubble? What for? Told you, fellas. Not a soul in Kaiferberg will give it the time of day. I don't see how it would be worth the hassle, that's all. It's such a shame they're sitting right by the village square, too. But who would choose to settle in Kaiferberg of all places? Come now, folks. If we don't rebuild our own town, who will? You're right, Gustav. This is our home, after all. There's no swaying you two, is there? Oh wait, I want pretzel. Give me pretzel, give me pretzel. It's always lovely to see you, Elise. I want a pretzel, Granny. Yay! I just bought pretzels, Granny. I should probably be buying matches, now that I think about it. If this game is gonna have a fuel system, perhaps I should be purchasing fuel. Wait, where am I going? Okay, there is a path over here. Yo, Freya! Yo, Freya, I'm here! I'm here! There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
Oh, Elise! I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? Oh, I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole, and Mrs. Merrily and Mrs. Linda, too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kaiferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right.
Oh, why don't you help too, Elise? Me? Oh, you could spend the night on Friday, and we could all do it together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Aw, Huh?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best. Freya! What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but... It's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? Wait, that's not true. Freya! All I want is to be good friends with you despite everything. I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Oh, I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you treat me more as a friend, Freya. Rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made, alright? Yay, level up! They seem like good friends. I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
That's because I care for you, Elise. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Oh. Oh, shit. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything all right, Elise? You're as red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
I'll see you around town, Elise. Oh my gosh, Project Vector, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you for the 13 months. Oh my goodness, has it been that long already? Thank you, Project Vector, thank you. See you around town, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Yay! You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. There is a story event available, and a romantic date available, and a task available, but I only have one bread. No worries, Zamrambo, no worries. I feel that, I feel that. I wonder if I should go to the date with Rose and Marine also. I'm not sure. But I am feeling a little tired. I only have one bread. There's a story event somewhere. Help Marlin with the apples. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Maybe later. And then there's the date with Rose and Marine. I thought it said there was like a story event, but I'm not seeing it. I guess I'll go on that date with Rose and Marine. I feel kind of evil for dating 2 girls in one day, but why not? I guess I could also I'm not sure how this stamina system works. It does look like there's an extra time for like night. So maybe if I eat another, you know what? Yeah, let's just experiment. Oh, the grapes also give me. Let's experiment. Let's eat a bread right now. Woohoo! Yay! Because I'm not entirely sure how the time and stamina system works, but there is also like a nighttime period, which I assume it will be the time to like explore the forest with the rats. So it's probably a good idea to keep my stamina up. Which means I'm gonna have to do chores to get money to buy bread. Oh boy, it's a feedback loop. Oh boy, we're playing a video game. Alright, Rose and Marine. Let's go on that date. Oh, hello, Flock, hello! There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world. Oblivious to everything. There she is. Let's spend some time with her.
Rose and Marine!
There you are, Rosemarine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner, the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine?
Oh, that's...
You see, Elise... I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or...? I know this might sound strange, but... I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? Rat Gang rise up. Hello, Dean Bratwurst, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you all doing? I am doing well. I'm really enjoying this game so far. The style is very, very good. This is a very cute game so far, and I'm very, very excited to keep going with it. It's getting pretty good. How are you doing? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but...
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Hey, yo? Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but...
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand. Oh, you have a good voice, Mana. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, I really, really enjoy doing voice acting. I have a lot of fun with it, so that means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, are you saying Elise is the girl of your dreams of all people? True! I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine! What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
Oh,
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't! Okay, well that's interesting. That is interesting, and I do want to know more. I should go on a date with the third girl as well to get, like, an idea of what her story arc is about. Like, I shouldn't be picking somebody before I even know what their deal is. So, perhaps tomorrow I will go on a date with the third girl. Mana dating all the girlies. Hell yeah! It says there's a story event available. Oh my gosh, are the story events not on the map? Well, that means I missed a story event just now then. I wonder if it's too late to buy more bread. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lubkuchen. Oh, I can have dinner with Rosemarine, or I can meet Lubkuchen at the bakery. Uh-oh, moral choice in gaming. Oh, what am I doing talking to a goat? Yeah, the harem route. I don't know. I still don't know if I'd get punished for dating all three girls. Okay, so I did miss a story event, well, not yesterday, but during the dusk, so... Will this progress time if I talk to her? To be honest, I want to go to Gretel's. You knew Mana's Riz was too much? Time to make yet another save file. I want to get some bread. Best not wander about too far. Little Red Riding Hood vibes. Yeah, it's really good. I'm really eager to explore the forest because that's where the horror is. I know that's where the horror is. Oh, hi. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? It will tell you if it progresses time, I think. Yeah, it seems to let me know. Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now, too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits.
Here's your bread, Elise.
Yay! I got 2 bread. Did you make too much today or something?
I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise.
Leb Kitchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or...
Move along, Elise, before it gets late.
I'll see you tomorrow, Leb! Oh, I accidentally used a match. That was the wrong button. That's okay. It's not like I have a finite amount of matches or anything. I eat the bread. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I should probably buy matches now. Here, how about I buy 1 bread? And then some matches. There's 7 matches. And there's like nothing else on the maps. That means... Ooh, wait, can I go to the woodland? Because I wanna get spooked. Our beloved Kieferberg. Kieferberg? Are you from Kieferberg?
Why, a few of us are. How lovely of a town. How desperately I long to see it once more.
What's so good about Kieferberg, would you say?
You won't know until it's too late, I'm afraid. Oh, how I wish I was in your shoes.
I don't think you're aware of what that means.
We certainly weren't, let alone someone like you.
We? Uh-oh, stay sane. I'll do my best. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. I'll be fine. I accidentally put out my lantern, though, but that's okay. I need to remember not to press the Y button. There was also that note. I was supposed to investigate that note. I'd best not wander about too far. Yeah, we're seeing the spooky part. Need I remind you that I'm playing this game right now because it's spooky month. This will be a spooky game, even if it's not been so spooky just yet. It will get spooky, don't you know? Don't you worry. Don't you worry, just you wait. We'll get spooked soon. We have a sanity meter and a suspicion meter, and they're gonna burn me at the stake for being a witch. It's great. All video games do this. We're playing... we're playing cute Fear and Hunger right now. The spookiest part has already happened. Mana 100% being the witch everyone is sussy of. I am not a witch! I am good and kind and sweet and nice!
Elise!
Oh, Elise! Welcome back! I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat.
Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise?
That's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? The last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. Wow.
I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm.
All right.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. I cleaned it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Yeah, that's a normal answer to someone offering to cook for you. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. There is a noise out here somewhere. It sounds like it's... Oh! Oh!
Muffy!
It's you! Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll. I swear my auntie's name.
Is that so?
Ah, and you just so happened to hide behind my house. I see. Who doesn't? You think about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
Out with it!
I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You're having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Golly, Elise! Why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Oh my god.
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Hey, my suspicion went down. Yay! And don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Yeah, bread blackmail. I need that bread. A girl's gotta eat 10 loaves of bread a day, don't you know? Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... in trouble. I know, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
It's Rosemarine.
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Oh, yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Oh, boy. Damn. The cute girl's gonna snitch. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise, or bear the consequences. Elise? I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the greenery if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Yeah, congrats. Now I have to feed a gremlin child. Yippee! You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Elise.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too. And a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make some sense of this all by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. Where am I?
What is this?
Is this a dream? Hello? It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night.
A spacious bed stands in a corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread.
I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed.
Oh wait, that scared me, shit.
Damn, that scared me, shit!
Be careful! There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. The items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using them on it. We will use bread on this box. I got a key, right? I picked up a key, right? So... Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh, goodness! So many dresses! Another key? I wonder what it's for.
rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago.
You wanted to be reborn?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts.
And?
Indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted,
Yet.
to think I would end up like this.
Wait! What was that? Oh, shit. So hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. I see what's going on here. So another girl, the golden girl, a witch perhaps, like did a task to fulfill her wish to be reborn, and then she got reborn as this shithead Elise, and now the golden girl is like, damn, this is not what I wanted. I didn't want to be this shithead. That's what's going on, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to be reborn, and yet. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. This marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. You notice that I have one bread left and Elise looks kind of hungry. You love that detail. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Shit! Stop! Stop! Stop being spooky! Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads, Aziel. Oh shit, we're getting spooky, you guys. Such a strange statue. A marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads, Vree. Aziel and Vree. I do think I'll save my game, thank you. That's a brilliant idea, thank you. I have a bad feeling about this.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow! Oh, ow, ow! Ow! Okay. That was rude. Oh my god, leave me alone! It's gone. The door is completely gone. Ow! Leave me alone! Okay, so stay away from those. Stay the heck away. Stay the hell away. Oh, they're everywhere though. Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Okay. Oh, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! They're simply everywhere. They're everywhere!
they're changing colors like every time they hit me too. God, but they're everywhere. Oh wait, I see. They have a little aggro circle around them. I can see it. Okay, I can oh, there was one right there! Are you kidding me? Okay, well that one left me alone, like a good candle. But yeah, I can see the little aggro circles now. Bandages. I assume that's specifically for healing without raising stamina. Yeah. I also have an ointment for that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there's one key. The phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. I don't think I can get past that one. Shit. Oh, let's just run for it. Ow. Sometimes they don't hurt me, and I don't know if I'm just like running far enough away or what. Such a big sofa. If only.
Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture.
It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... Okay, let's force it. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Stay away from me. There we go. Key number 3. Awesome. No wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room.
A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase.
Oh, there's 4 keys. Shit, I thought it was 3. Ah, damn. Okay, where's the damn 4th chaos key? I'm really scared of those red candles. Those ones seem, bad. Okay, so I can outrun them, maybe. Yeah, okay, I can outrun them. That's good. It's jammed. I can try to pry it open, but... I mean, just do it. Just do it. Imana learns to count. Oh, wait. What is this? What's this?
The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room. the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold, bathed glory.
Well, I just want a key. That's me? Oh wait, if it's inside, it said the last key was inside me, and if this is supposed to be me, ow. Can I use something on this? It's a puzzle. Is there anything I can use on this? Oh wait, I could light the fireplace, couldn't I? Can I go around to the other side maybe? Oh gosh, I keep accidentally putting the lantern out because I keep thinking the triangle button's the menu button. I am wasting so many matches. Is there a way for me to use a match on this? Or maybe use the lantern on this. No? There, I did it again. I accidentally put the lantern out again because I keep thinking that's the menu button. Haha, I'm wasting so many matches. Uh-oh, gamers, if we're gonna have to solve puzzles, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble, gamers. I mean, I would think the tinderbox would work. Come here. Light this for me. Light this for me. Yeah, that wasn't it. I guess I'll keep looking around. Okay, so the red ones just turn into blue ones. Chat, are we gonna die here? Yes. But if I activate the red ones, they start moving around. Interesting, okay. I guess I'll just keep looking. I don't know, I feel like I've fully explored this room at this point.
was her innermost desire or something? Was that a clue? It said, like, something about golden... Like, gold. And I was assuming that was, like, the firelight from the fireplace. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be lighting that fireplace. But the lantern, I try to use the lantern on it, nothing happens. I try to use the tinderbox on it, nothing happens. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. But was there a gold-looking bookshelf? Ow. I don't remember seeing a gold bookshelf, but I'll look around again. Bottom right? Okay, I'll look. Oh, jeez. Jeez. I'm almost out of matches, chat. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but let's reach for it. This is... Key get! There we go! It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. We did it! We worked together and we solved the puzzle. Thank you. Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Oh, do I have to use each one by one? Or just use them all? Like, just use all of them, please.
This is it!
It worked!
Is this?
Where am I? Snob, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Where am I? I must be dreaming. Hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry! Wow, that was a weird dream. Well, that just happened. A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. What in the world did I turn into? Hello, Heathen Self-Healer. Hello, it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm asking the same question. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose.
Oh, awesome. I don't regenerate bread when I sleep. That's cool. That's cool. I don't regenerate bread when I sleep. How exciting. Wait, I don't regenerate health either. Wait, I don't get healed by resting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Go to bed hungry, wake up hungry. Makes sense. Damn, and now I have to save this pretzel for that girl. Otherwise she'll snitch on me. Oh my goodness. There's a story event here at this house.
I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
A little bummed you don't heal when you sleep, but the hunger makes sense. I'm surprised. This is a resource management game, so I need to balance like doing chores and like keeping up with relationships and surviving the spook zone.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try.
I didn't notice you coming down from the attic.
I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you up. And the hatch doesn't speak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy.
You're smarter than you look, huh?
I look as smart as I am, Elise.
Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden.
The garden? You mean the field just outside?
Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I?
Elise.
What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps?
You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden.
I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then.
Yay, I got more bread. I need so much bread. I need all the bread.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long. It'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about.
What is this?
A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful! And they fit me like a glove, too! These shoes. It's as though they were made for me!
I did it!
Olive Kieferberg needs to hear about this. No, they're gonna think you're a witch. Don't tell them. From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. I'm done with this thankless struggle. No more being bossed around. No more. A carefree life where I'm in charge is much more fitting to me, right? Every year, no matter by whom or how many times I was adorned, the poverty never ended. Like a rose who couldn't bloom on her own, I was overshadowed. I think she's singing, my bad. Oh, Ruby Red, who guides my dreams, won't you let me be selfish for once? For once? Make everyone look at me.
Even if just once, let me shine brighter than anyone else. Hey, look at me, more! More! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Hey, look at me!
That was really good. Thank you for that hydration check, Lucian.
On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father?
Could you not hear yourself, lass?
Wait! Oh, that actually happened! I see!
Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old jokin'. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
Why you?
A witch! A witch of old Holly's kin!
I am not a witch!
Oh,
you.
listen here, you old wretch!
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Jokin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise.
Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father.
Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, and yet...
Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself.
Fine! I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jokin accuse me of witchery.
That's enough, Elise.
You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it!
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such.
Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard.
Without a shadow of doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire? That's fortune. fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Uh-oh! You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Uh-oh! Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise? Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
Elise, what's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while.
We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give us some space, Jacob.
I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake.
Sacrifice my loved one for money? No! I would never do that! I would not sacrifice my girlfriend for money. I would never! This is Screaming Dark Path. You're right, you're right. So I already know that this game has multiple endings. I was told there are 10 endings, so we can probably do all kinds of things. We can probably sacrifice our girl to the evil guy. We could probably get burned at the stake if we wanted. We can do whatever we want. The sky's the limit. A scolding from the nun lady on my way. Ayo? Ayo? Beady Bashin? Ayo? Oh, there you are, Elise.
Oh, joking truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds.
Now that's a different story, Marielle.
I wouldn't say... There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing. So what? Truly, old Jokin's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect.
Yeah, get burned at the stake as a treat. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Oh, Elise! You scared me a stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Matilda. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Matilda? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Matilda. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Look, Mama! They're so shiny! You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you!
Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you all right, my dear?
Ah, about earlier.
There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable.
Everyone knows old Jawkins lost his wits.
Don't you start, Apfel.
Oh, Mama! Can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly feet, Groon. Mama! Apfel's being mean again!
Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise?
I'm alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. Thank you.
We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so good.
Ogre feet, ogre feet. Apfel!
Don't forget about you and your shoes. Time to sing and dance again. True! I might be making too many save files. I think I have like 20.
I'm here for my earful, I suppose.
You're no child, Elise.
For goodness sake!
I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much.
I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that.
I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong side of attention. Old Jawkins, to be exact.
I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know.
There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much.
All right.
Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say?
I'll be here.
Alright, now we have a nun date.
I can only hope Lebkuchen doesn't get her own earful over me.
Alright, what am I doing today? Or what am I doing this morning? I can help Marlon with apples or help Linda chop some wood. I need money. Now that I understand the depths of this resource management system and that going to sleep will not regenerate my bread, I need money for bread. I simply need money for bread is all. A girl's gotta eat. Oh, Oric has set up another date with Freya.
My Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Ah, that's precisely what we're chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. And that's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunhilde, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing! And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, but I have a date with the nun at dusk. Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Oh, no! Oh, no! I have 2 dates at dusk. What will I do? Freya is in lesbian panic mode. Elise! Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? A chop, B kick. Shit! Damn it! Hey! Woohoo! I won! Frey isn't chopping wood because they don't want to punish her with manual labor. True! Oh, I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs! Here you go, my dear. I liked that one more than the chicken game. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. I wonder what happens if I run out of bread. That's a scary thought. Maybe they just burn me at the stake if I don't have enough bread. Oh, not you! I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway,
I don't have food for you. Shoot, shoot! But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend! The last with the funny hat! She's right outside!
hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly! Right now! My, you covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat.
Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth?
Elise said she's from Primmeldorf. I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a...
Why, I have the faintest idea, Ariane.
Oh, but
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her?
Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
Ha! Elise said she is adopted.
When did you hear about all this, Melly?
If you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama! She is a tiny scarecrow!
oh, but
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Rose and Marine!
Elise.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you?
So you do know the lass, Elise?
Yes, she's,
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think! A distant cousin! From Primmeldorf!
Why? You don't have cousins, Elise.
I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I've never met her. Yes, exactly! Rose Marine here is my aunt's granddaughter!
Oh, but
It's Rose and Marine.
Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rose and Marine.
Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... Oh, but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Granny Holly told me about her. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see. I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Oh, I see.
And she turned up just in time for the festival, too.
Mama! Can the funny lady come play with us?
of course.
I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't want to bother you, Rose and Marine.
You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and...
One wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then? Jesus. I don't want to make them sussy.
She sent someone to Kuiperberg. Rosemarine asked someone from Primmeldorf to ask around Kuiperberg, you see.
Oh, I see. And I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town.
You see, we...
Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane.
Oh, I must say, I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course, we ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemarine! Ah! They're gonna burn me at the stake!
Ah.
Scary.
Okay, so there is a story event at the village entrance. Guys, I am not a witch, I swear. I could play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Okay, let's see what this story event is.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake!
Rosemarine! Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do!
Oh, but
He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets.
If you date her, then wouldn't that make the townsfolk view you like the old dub Sailor Moon cousins? They she would just lie. She would just lie about it, I think. Gonna sharpen my pitchfork. Hey now, chat. I'm not a witch. I'm nice and good and kind and sweet, okay? I've never committed a crime in my life. I'm not a witch, okay?
All right, well, truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you.
Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right.
You love that Elise is like Rosemarine, and then Rosemarine just goes, it's Rosemarine to the townsfolk. Shows that Elise doesn't know her that well. Elise has been getting, like, everybody's names wrong. At least, she gets Rose and Marine's name wrong, but she also gets Muffy's name wrong. Like, she's just ass at names, it seems. OMG, they are witches. No, they're just lesbians. True!
I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine.
I feel as though all I've done so far is trouble you.
Which isn't a complete lie, now is it? Yeah, I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we gotta keep our stories straight.
Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work?
This is it.
That's it, Rosemarine! Huh?
All right.
All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see?
Yes.
You came about to meet me, but...
We could have simply bumped into each other.
And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? You're starting to think Elise just doesn't say anyone's name right, maybe on purpose? I think... I have a hunch that Elise is kind of a brat.
Why? You liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand.
Oh!
You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager.
I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right at nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
Yes.
All right, Elise.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes. Elise is super bratty. I need this right away. I have a hunch. Oh, party talk.
We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood?
Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. You think it's I only learn your name if I give a crap about you? Yeah, I think so too. Doesn't she get, she gets Freya and Lebkuchen's names right, doesn't she? I think. Help Eugene with the chickens. I don't like the chicken one. I guess I could play Kiss the Rat. Alright, Kiss the Rat it is. Where are the rats? Where are the rats? Was this the map with the store? There it is. I need more bread. I need as much bread as you can get me, Granny. Lucian, thank you for that hydration check. I need so much bread, Gretel. Ooh, I can get Lebkuchen. Isn't that... Wait, that... What? That's the nun's name. Is that also a food? I don't know. I think this is German, right? I don't know German. But that gives me 3 bread. Very well. I will buy 1 Lebkuchen, please. And then, oh, I need matches. I need so many matches, actually.
Let's go play Kiss the Rat. Any rat kissers in the chat?
Kiss the Rat feels like both a good way to get... Kiss the Rat feels like both a good way to get bitten and the plague. Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this lass?
I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primmeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine.
You don't mean to tell me Holly still has family in Primmeldorf? She did, but...
I wouldn't want to speak on Rosamarine's behalf, but... my granny is already passed, so...
I see. That's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home. I can see that much.
Oh, truly, I've always been rather... Why, aren't we all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha?
Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My, people take offense to everything these days.
Suspicion down! Yay! We're not getting burned at the stake tonight, lads.
Numenon, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
So, this is your cousin, Elise. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosamarine.
We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise.
I ought to make one for Rosamarine, too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosamarine. We want you to feel welcome.
This town reminds you of Final Fantasy IX. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is very, very much aesthetically Alexandria. This is really good. Yeah, burning at the stake is a Friday activity anyway. Yeah, I'll see you on Friday for the stake burning, everybody.
Be done with that scruffy hat of yours, too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now.
I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kuiperberg, however.
You see, I've always known I had an auntie named Holly in Kuiperberg. I heard the festival and decided to take my chances, all. Ah, that truly is wonderful, lass.
Oh, but wasn't old Holly...
Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. We're saved. Good thinking, Rosamarine.
Can't wait for Mana to pay her crimes again. I have never committed a crime in my life. Hey, how come I always... how come I always play crime games, everybody? How come every video game is forcing me to commit a crime against my will? Why does this always happen to me? I never commit crimes. I'm like good and nice and kind and sweet. It's time to play Kiss the Rat. Hey, Rosamarine can help with tasks. Wow, she'll kiss the rat with me. So Rosamarine can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. It will cost me 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion.
I don't have 3 bread.
Right? I only have 1 bread.
So you weren't lying, Millie. I told you. I know what I saw. What did I tell these two, what did you tell these two, Melissa?
Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise.
You shush it, Rosamarine.
Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise?
Fine. We can play with you, I suppose.
Oh, a game?
You stay close to me, Rosamarine.
I'll go call Grun.
Gross! I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me!
Blue pass, yellow pass. Okay, A blue, B yellow. A blue, B yellow.
3, 2, 1, go!
doing great. God damn it! Okay, blue, yellow, blue, yellow.
Three, two, one, go.
What? Damn it! Ah! Drat. I don't have any money, so I can't try again. You two are terrible at this. Oh, shush it, Apfel. Oh, I still want you to have this at least. Here's some pity money. You didn't have to, Jacob. We lost after all. You shush it, Rosemarine. I'm on a certified rat kisser. I am not. Beaver damned. I would never kiss a rat. It's best you head on home now, Rosemarine. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. Oh, see you at home then. A summer child would do you no good, anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Old Holly brought her to Kuiperberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly ought to have known, Mrs. Loreley. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Holly couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. Oh my, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. There was a story event. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us, on his deathbed no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jokin. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Yeah, let old Stefan rest. What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kuiperberg would undergo many trials. That we would all. Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlin. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. Woohoo, suspicion down. I don't think I had any suspicion, but let's get even less suspicious. You can't be straining yourself like that, Marielle. Is everything all right? Oh, Matilda's making too much of it, Elise. It's an awful lot of work, Marielle, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Mrs. Marielle. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That's we're not old lass.
Guys, I have to do a moral choice of gaming. Do I go on a date with Freya or Lebnukin? Oh, Muffy's here.
Muffy!
It's you! It's pretzel time, Elise!
For goodness
Oh, spare me, Maggie! I've waited all day, Elise! You promised me a pretzel! I promise you no such thing!
Oh.
Until her father haunts them! Just you wait! Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosemarine. They fell right for it. Every single one of them. She's not your cousin?
Oh my god.
Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No. You've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all the folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel.
Fine.
Keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise.
All right.
Are we clear, Murphy?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow.
Muffy!
So I can drown you in it. Got it.
I'd best make certain I keep some aside for her tomorrow. Sheesh.
Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today.
The sun's still high, Groon. Stop whining.
You ought to listen to your mother, Apfel.
I don't want to go home yet.
Apfel?
It seems Mrs. Lisbeth's in a bit of a temper today, Elise.
Mrs. Lisbeth's in a temper?
Mrs. Dorothea was also in a temper.
That's because you refused to read, Apfel.
How did you know it was a fake Chaos Emerald moment? True.
Even I read better than you.
No, you don't, liar.
I do too. You're the ones who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob?
And with numbers, too.
You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear?
Leave, Elise, you're ugly. Oh, shit.
Ugly!
What the hell? She had no comeback for that?
That's a good problem to have, lad.
Is everything all right, Mr. Gustav?
Eugene here will have his hands tied with his business all week.
It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain.
For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves.
I'd best make certain to keep busy tomorrow, then.
You need to force up a lot more pig roast before you be carrying even a single log, Elise.
He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy.
I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugene.
Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty, and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear?
There she is. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lebkuchen. Why, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think?
For goodness sake.
A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb.
Please.
Now sit. Sit? Right there. Sit. Whoa! Now this is what I came here for. Beats standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way, anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. All about those shoes and about that lass. All right. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best if I tell you about it later.
Lebkuchen?
Lebkuchen. I'm saying it wrong. Lebkuchen.
For goodness sake.
To think you're a proper nun. More like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. Easy or not, Leb. You better not be hiding anything from me. You get to keep secrets, yet I don't.
Lebkuchen?
So there is something!
I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but you'll think I'm untrusting, Elise.
What?
You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kieferberg knows you won't stay here forever.
Will you?
That's a different issue altogether, Elise.
Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest.
But be that as it may, what am I to do when you're gone, Elise? You're... how to put it?
Your only comfort in this dull place?
You're also very much irritating. Like an imp, I'd say.
Am I now?
Terribly so.
Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you?
I might just throw you in the well at this rate.
I might drown, Leb. Then you'd really be left without me.
Elise.
I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. You're not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but it doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? You hadn't thought of it like that, had you?
Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon. Don't be late, Elise.
I see.
For goodness sake.
On your way home, Elise.
Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are out on patrol for a reason, lass.
I'm still not certain if it's a good reason, if I'm honest.
Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think.
I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jockin's preaching does more harm than good.
He could be right for all we know.
I struggle to feel something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm.
Truly, there's no such thing as a witch.
My only comfort is knowing I'll keep Freya well rested.
Lesbian.
You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight.
Lesbian.
We did skip that date with Freya, though. I couldn't find her, and I haven't had a date with Lebkuchen yet, so I want to see, like, what the girls are about before I pick one, right?
Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want.
She's a rather sweet lass, I must say.
Lebkuchen.
I know you, Elise.
She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it.
Oh, could you say that again?
She's, you know.
No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is?
She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday.
A traveler?
I'm not convinced either, Leb. But I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary.
What does she come here to do?
She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then.
Elise.
I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but...
I understand, Elise.
Oh, Leb.
I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you?
Bread.
I trust you all the same, Elise.
You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that.
Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that.
All right.
Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Looking cheeky again today, dearie.
Whoops, that was the wrong one.
Sorry, Granny.
Where's a girl gonna get grape juice? Where in the world does a girl get grape juice around here? I need it. I'm being blackmailed. Now hold on, what was that thing with the note? Have I already done the note thing? Okay, there's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Whence thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer.
There's something else at the bottom.
Kuiperberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. Wonder who dropped this. Yeah, gotta hope I find it real fast tomorrow. True.
Shwa? This thing's so faded, I can't even read it.
Left? I don't know. Right, Primmeldorf. Up, Kuiperberg Peaks. Now this is the crossroad, right? I will mull on this later.
tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here.
Right? Kieferberg Viewpoint, left Kieferberg Peak.
There's lots of grapes around here. Any grape juice in here?
Elise.
Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. And Flock here was amusing himself, chasing after the broom.
Look.
Oh, weren't you, Flock? Aw.
Oh.
What's for supper, then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Elise, wait! It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? It could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her. List those folks.
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Huh? Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams. Long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry.
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Never mind.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful! What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
Rosemarine! You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
out with it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on!
Oh,
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Rosemarine. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh? Oh, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know. What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him with your soul. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Ew! Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Rosemarine, what is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel? Rosemarine, what is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh? I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Elise? What is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to him, keep him company. Bear in mind, this will be their fate. The good company. I'm losing so much sanity. I'm losing so much sanity, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm kind and good and sweet and nice and sane. I'm especially sane. Yeah, she did have the shoes on. Wasn't Rosemarine supposed to be here? Where is she? Was she outside and I missed her? Because it's dark and I'm not using my lantern? Yeah, she's right here. I didn't see her. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all. But feel free to ask me anything you'd like.
Alright, well... who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale.
He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price.
A heavy price, huh?
He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It's said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him.
The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation.
If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials.
Trials?
If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament.
Alright.
You will then have to use the testament to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him.
It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale.
Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we?
I suppose. I'll have to find out more for myself whether that's true or not. Alright, well... Who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself.
Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise.
Fate, you say?
I've dreamed about you. About Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise.
I don't understand, Rosemarine.
Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate. By your side, Elise.
I find that very difficult to believe, Rosemarine.
I know it all sounds very strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland.
The woodland, you say?
She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, and our patroness, Walpurga.
Rosemarine, that's rather...
Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise.
I'm not too sure about that.
You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense, see, and feel things unspoken.
Rosemarine.
Why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts.
I suppose. Okay, thank you, Rose and Marine. I have a feeling she's a witch. Call it a hunch.
Wait, can I go into the pantry yet? Okay. I assume I'll be able to go into the pantry sometime. Alright, time to go to bed. I hope nothing spooky happens. I hope nothing scary happens.
Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all of this tomorrow.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it...
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. That doesn't sound spooky. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure nothing scary will happen. Any story element besides going to the woods? No, I think it's just going to the woods. We go to the woods. The witch calling the maid a witch. Now I've seen everything. That's just like when they call someone else the imposter. I'm not a witch! Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. Normal. This is normal. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. What is this wretched place? I best be careful. This could be dangerous. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I did something. If it works. This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. So they're like candlelight. Yay, more matches. I need those. So bring them to the candles. Okay. Aha! I see. I got a mushroom!
What in the Lord's name?
There are so many! I must find a way to distract them. Oh, that's the symbol that was on the note. So there's a candle over here. Come over here, come over here, come over here. You love, oh my god, I died. Oops. Eto. Bleh. Ooh, if I light this. Aha! Okay. There we go. Wait, no, you guys... You guys love the candle. Stop it. Why aren't you staying at the candle? Oh boy, I see. It appears, gamers, it appears we have encountered a skill issue situation. Yep, I failed girled my way into the depths of hell. Alright, well. I did it! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. I'm glad they're being very generous with save points. What a relief. I feel like I'm probably going to be dying a lot. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these... people?
Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life.
Well, I don't see any big candles nearby. So I'm unsure. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I had to lure them out of the way, but... they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Oh, shit. Okay. Follow me. They aren't following me. Oh wait, use the lantern to draw them over here. Okay. Use the lantern and then turn it off when I reach the corpse. Okay. That's why they're giving me 1 billion matches.
Engraved deep into the rocky surface. Okay, we read this one already.
Oh, we did it! We found that. We found Muffy's grape juice.
This is exactly where I always knew we'd find it. It gives me 10 sanity. I need that, though. I need sanity. They don't want to follow me no more? Shit.
They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I... Okay, yeah.
They're not, like, following me at all, though. Am I missing something?
There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass.
The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Its entrails alone left intact.
Just going around in circles now. These ones aren't following me, period, which is weird.
We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain.
Why would you say that?
My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing.
I was told otherwise.
Oh, such naivety. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you.
What an infuriating character.
sold for a low price. Okay. Well, I'm glad I explored this way because it made me a little less sane. Like, I don't get it. These ones just won't follow me. Yeah, no, they're not following me at all. If I get too close, I just get hurt and the lantern goes out. Yeah, no, this isn't doing anything. Like, I must be missing something obvious, but they just will not follow me. Gamers, I'm doing a bad job at the puzzle game. Gamers! Gamers, the streamer is being cringe fail right now. I don't think I have any items I can use on them. Now these butterflies will not move. They are not moving for me, period. And I'm gamers, I have to confess something. I'm starting to kind of run out of patience a little bit. Do I want a hint? Yes, please. I would love a hint, thank you. Like, I know in theory I need to drag them to another corpse, but if I touch them, the lantern goes out and they won't follow me. You've never played this game, but you think you know what's up. I'd love to hear your ideas. Let's brainstorm this. Let's have a little gamer brainstorm session. I had the right idea, but backwards. See, are you suggesting I should lead the other butterflies to like this corpse up here? Oh wait, I could lead them to this corpse maybe. Summon the rats. True. Okay, let me try some of these. Ow, let me try some of these over here. Well, they're not staying. Ah, well now they're staying.
read the message on the non-moving ones again? Ow! Ow. 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 They're like eating this corpse. Okay. So they're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but oh, lure them all here. Okay, okay, okay. I see what's going on now. Now I understand. Thank you. I'm hurting very much. I will die in one hit. Puzzle solved! Yay! If I lured them all here. Yeah, I was when she was saying that, I was thinking lead them to one of the other corpses nearby because there were like 2 other corpses like close, but I misunderstood. Thank you for the help, by the way. I appreciate it. I've learned that I need to read more closely. I sure hope I don't die. Oh. I sure hope I don't die. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. This is normal.
What is this?
What? In the Lord's name?
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long.
Huh?
Take this basket now. You want to gather the gifts in it, Elise.
The gifts, you say?
Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you?
I will guide you to him, Elise. You are to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me.
How am I to find him?
You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you.
I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited. So that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here!
So I can retrieve what's mine.
What? 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 What?
Fine. It's an easy one to misunderstand and you didn't want to backseat too much. I appreciate it, thank you, and thank you for asking. I'm not necessarily the best at solving like these sort of puzzle games, so I definitely do appreciate the help, but thank you so much for asking for before helping.
What is this? What is this?
Woo! Woo! It's cool that they'll kill me in one hit because I only have one thing of health left. Oh boy, we're having a skill issue. We're having a skill issue moment. I don't think I have any other health healing items. That is unfortunate. Well, I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
What is this? What is this?
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm oh boy. Okay, here's what I might do. I did this just in case something like this happened. I made multiple save files. I made multiple save files. Maybe I'll look around to see if there's like mushrooms or something, but I did make multiple save files in case the health became an issue, and wouldn't you know it, the health has become an issue. So let me see if real quick if I can find like mushrooms or something. Regardless, I should probably remember my route out of here. Because gamers, we triggered an escape sequence. I'll do my best, but like, this is looking a little dire. But did that do it? No, there's one more. Ow. Damn. I was trying to do it without losing health, but at least I have more health than my other save.
we try again with more health. Not too much health, but it's more health nonetheless. Get used to this face, fellers. We might be seeing it a lot.
Is this? What is this?
I'll do my best. Sorry for being cringe failed gamer. Oh, I see there's a hand there. Okay. Oh, cool. Where do I go? Ooh. Goodness. Woo! Damn it, don't die. Please don't die. I'm ready. I'm ready to be out of here! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, gee. Oh, my. At least I'm not dying in one hit anymore. And I have a better idea of what I should be doing, so...
What is this? What is this?
Oh my gosh, I got stuck. Oh, not there, Elise. Okay, don't jump there, Elise. I just have to get my routing down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being bad at video games, everybody. I'm sorry. At least I can, like, fast forward this dialogue for the most part. I can't fast forward the part where it, like, shows this the drawing of the head, but I can fast forward through, like, the pixel art segments.
What is this? What is this?
We try again. I honestly do not see those hands in time to react to them because I'm already panicking running away from the butterflies. We try a different path. Woo! Yay! What? In the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Yay, unlock the gifts menu. Woohoo! Use the basket menu to check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. So I'm under the impression that the game is a week long, so we did 2 days today. We did 2 days today, which is pretty good progress. My goal for this stream is to beat it in the month of October. I was predicting about 4 streams for that, so that gives me a better idea of what to expect. So that sounds about par for the course of what I was hoping for. That said, this game does have multiple endings, so like I don't know if it's gonna be like I'm spending the entire month to get one ending, or if maybe I'll like the game enough I'll want to try the other endings. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gift basket. So I need the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. We'll figure this out next time.
Flock! What are you doing here?
I thought you'd be in the greenery.
Goodness. I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock?
I don't like the way he's staring at me.
What are you?
Elise. Rose and Marine?
What are you doing here?
Flock.
I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but
Elise, wait! It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag. Neither were lying, it seems. I gotta pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Rosemarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? I'm sure they're doing normal things. I'm also feeling good and normal right now. I'm feeling so good and normal right now. I feel great. I feel fantastic and normal and good and kind and sweet and nice. You two are always making merry, huh?
good morning, Elise.
Ah, good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast.
You know,
Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
of course.
Of course. I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything all right, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams, is all. I know you went into the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you? That I'm speaking the truth.
Elise.
Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise.
Wahoo, we feel so good. We feel so great. We feel fantastic. We save our video game. I've used like half of my save slots already. I'm pretty sure I only have 20. Yep, I only have 20 save slots, and I've used half of them now, so I'm sure that's fine. Woo! Wow! Hey! Hey, gamers! Hey, gamers! Thank you so much for joining me for Little Goody Two Shoes today. This is certainly a very interesting game, and boy, there's a lot of resource management going on. I'm already very nervous about my bread, and I realize I have done nothing to help my sanity, so that's good. That's good and great. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying this game too. It's definitely like, it's not like entirely a horror game, right? But it does have the horror in there, and that's pretty cool. I am enjoying it a lot so far. I'm not very good at like horror RPG puzzles though, so I can see myself struggling a lot. So I apologize in advance for my future blunders. All right, but that will be it for me today. As for the rest of the week, I'm going to be streaming a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 this week because I'm trying to get as far in it as I can before Sonic X Shadow Generations comes out. And so I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 twice this week, and that will continue tomorrow, 3 p.m. I will also be doing it Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So tomorrow and Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle to work on getting all the A ranks, work on 100%ing the game, and most importantly, work on those Chow. On Friday, I will be continuing Final Fantasy 16. We stopped before a pretty big dungeon. We're gonna have a pretty big boss fight soon. See, people seem to be enjoying 16 so far, so that makes me really, really happy. So I'm very excited to continue sharing it with you all. But yeah, that will be it for me today. Thank you so much for joining me, and once again, I hope you had fun. I hope this will be a fun spooky game for Spooky Month.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Oh yeah, this is happening. Now, if you want to watch my previous VODs, I do have a VOD channel that I will be linking now below. I'm trying really hard to keep up with my Switch schedule, so if you want to see...
This is happening.
True, oh yeah, this is happening, so true. If you want to see my schedule, I am trying really hard to keep up with it down below. And right now, my plan is to continue to stream Little Goody Two Shoes every Monday this month. So this will continue next Monday, same time. Other than that, I also tweet when I'm streaming. My Twitter is the same as my Twitch. It's twitter.com/Scarletify. And to help make it easier to catch up with updates, keep up with updates on my Twitch, I have very recently made a new Discord server. This Discord server is still very brand new, so it's not very big yet, but it's a good place to get updated on the schedule, and you can get pinged when I go live, and it's the best place to stay up to date with my streams right now. But yeah, all right. Well, gamers, that will be it for me today. Thank you again for joining me today. To everyone here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I hope you have a very wonderful evening, and happy Halloween. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!